Just gonna start with that, are you? First thing you say in chat, that? Okay, links. Maybe I'll rip them off right here, right now. Hello, everyone. Greetings and salutations. Good time of day. It is I. And I live again. Does this make you happy? Does that make you happy? Are you happy? Hello. Does that make you happy, Lynx? Look, rabbit ears, Easter, rabbit ears. I had to take the horns off because they were clashing really hard with the ears. But anyways, you may notice that quite a lot has kind of changed. The underwater base set is broken. It is completely broken. Like, the base is still over there. The crocodile caimans are fine. I'm using that as just like a base. And this is our town now. I'm being attacked by a donkey. That's good to know. Have you tried not being attacked by one? But, yeah. So that's over there. We have a teleport stone to it. Everything's still there pretty much, but it's broken and you can't have two towns. So I basically just deconstructed that as a town and built a new one up on the surface. The caimans better be fine. They're fine. Bob and Bob are fine. Like, 1 second. Where are they? Over here. Yeah, they're still fine over here. Bob and Bob are fine. They've just been kind of living their best life. And are there. So, you know. But yeah, this has basically just been my personal base now that I've been using. Because why not? It's still here. But yeah, I spent multiple actual days trying to repair everything and get the builder to actually finish the work site stuff here. Would not. He would not do it. I could not get him to finish anything. And so it basically soft locked this as a colony. They're fine. So let's talk about exactly what some of the goals I have right now might be, because in lieu of being able to do that, I've constructed this area over like the last week while working on random things. And we have a pretty decent little town here now. I'm not going to switch all these building styles. I needed to get a basic functional town up and running, though, for a very, very specific purpose. We needed a functional town before I started. And you may be wondering, what am I going on about? What are we about to go do? That requires us to have a functional town to start with. Well, if we go over here, you can see the colony style pack. We're using medieval oak. Brothers, we will rebuild Rome. I'm not joking, that's my goal. I specifically asked Seki to get that style pack. It also has Star Wars in it, which will make some people happy. Hopefully. But yeah. The Byzantium style is fucking expensive. Ask that question differently so I know what you mean. Because that question is a concerning one. Tune in Star Wars. Distant shotgun noise. Edit. Edit. I'm not building Star Wars. I'm just saying that there's a pack for it in the colonies. Edit hates the Pokemon. Edit hates the Star Wars. I think Edit's just a hater. Oh yeah, I also made a discovery that helped me build this town, and if you want to know what it is... Yummy buckshot. Behold, my wool source. With me, my legion of sheep. I like how I ended up getting, like, 5 of them that were all the same size, and then just this tiny one. Oh, I fucking hate putting every fucking game into one game until it has no identity. It's a style pack, man, not like an act... whatever. Alright, that's built. But yeah, that's basically what I was using to get, stuff. So yeah, I basically was just getting a nice colony set up that would be able to kind of run on its own so that I could actually focus on getting materials together to start using the Roman style. And let's talk about the Roman style, by the way, because it's kind of ridiculous in cost. Now, I may not be able to make more than one town, but I can just switch styles and move off in a little distance and build a new one. Though, right now, I'm not entirely certain where I'm going to put it, because we're kinda in the middle of a god-awful forest that I didn't know the trees were as bad as they were. And a lot of the terrain here is just not great to work with. Oh yeah, there's also been some other mods installed to just get more wildlife and whatnot into the game. Have I caught most of the stuff around here? I think I have. Now that I actually have the ability to do so. You. Is that a guaranteed? Yeah. Cruz is playing it like it's Civ 4? Yeah. That force. I think that's 4. Oh, hello, Vulpix. But yeah, I've just been slowly building up a town. I was going to build a new one somewhere, kind of technically right next to this one. Gatehouse, though. I don't know how to build a gatehouse. But yeah, just to show off how much there is to this. Yeah, there's a lot, and it's going to be an expensive set to build. Siege Workshop. Barracks Gatehouse, there it is. This one is, relatively cheap as an item. You know, it's made out of wood and not solid stoneworks. Just kind of looking at what it looks like first before I go try to set it down somewhere. But yeah, we'll need a gatehouse to do this with. Oh, just Civ? If it was Roman, yeah, that is 4. I miss when Civilization was a good series. I miss whenever we could have nice games from big companies. Honestly, I may not even build it that far off this. I may just, like, expand out that way and leave this right next to it. Dorite. Okay. Where is it? So, this is a normal residence. Let me find a spot. Fuck off. So, here's a class... Damn it. That one bug that's in this for the longest time and nobody has ever fixed. So, here's just the level 1 housing for this. This is a house. So, kind of meant to be the beginner house, not the insulae, which are fucking massive and way more expensive, but, you know, a little bit more compact. So, we have the house here. So, you know, relatively okay cost for a nice little house. It's mostly just wood, some like various types of wood, common wood too. Not that bad, cobblestone, whatever. Classic level 2. Yeah. Yeah. Not you. The fairy that keeps showing up out of the wood line. So, there's a strong possibility I try to go this way and just avoid the rest of this forest because these trees are just awful to work with. But on the other hand, it's nice. It's a very cool style. So yeah, that's a level 2 house in this style pack. Now then. Ends, middles, corners. A level 1 insulae. Yeah. Oh my god, these are expensive, but they are cool. Like, look at this thing. Forgotten the 3 blocks of diamonds buried under the house for not a reason at all. But yeah, the insulae are an interesting kind of structure that I do want to build. Oh yeah, the set is cool. Where's the town hall? So you get like this basic town hall that's also made of wood. At least they considered the fact that early on you wouldn't have access to a lot of that material. But they quickly start ramping it up, and as it goes, it gets more and more expensive until you hit the fucking quartz. Like, look at what you need at the max level for this stuff. I'm pretty sure it requires gold-lined glass panes. I'm pretty sure that's gold on that door. So yeah. Oh yeah, special sea lantern blocks. It is a beautiful style, but an expensive one. Which is why I've been kind of just slowly building this up so I actually have a town that's functional. What else do they have? Oh yeah. Entire sets for this. Look at this. For harbor building. It is such a cool style. That guy's sick. Whatever. How does their farm look? Okay, a fairly simple one. I mean, it is Byzantine. Like late Rome, Eastern Rome? Yeah, late Eastern Roman Empire. you know, like after they had conquered the entire known world and kept it for generations. So yeah, that doesn't shock me. It's expensive. What else was there? Uh, the Shogunate and Nile packs. What are some of these look like? I want to see these. And the builders for these sets put in so much effort to customize them too. It looks so cool. Here, let's take a look at this one. Wow. I'm assuming that's level 1 and not level 5, right? Okay, yeah. They went all out on this shit and it just looks cool. Bye. Have fun with, I assume running around the woods attacking small creatures and travelers. What's your concern, lady?
Okay.
Moonstone ore. Oh. Is there moonstone ore down here somewhere that you can't mine? That doesn't shock me. She hasn't hit it yet, has she? No. I still have some housing and other stuff to take care of and upgrade here to get it to a functional state. Yeah, getting food. Obviously. Alright, what do you need to upgrade? Chain dirt, crafting tables, coarse dirt, cobblestone, wheat shingles, framed cobble. Okay. I'm pretty sure we can get most of that fairly simply. Get away from me. Ah. I need to move these trees like one more apart. I literally was just one off, and now they're just too close. I'll probably move this one because that's just the easier one to do. But yeah, I've been slowly also collecting just materials to make Pokeballs. Okay, there's what I need to move it. Do I have an axe? I don't think so. I think mine broke. Okay. Then take this and just put it there. All right. Now it will be far enough apart. But yeah, the ultimate plan right now is to just build a massive stockpile of all the materials that I'll ultimately need to start building in the Roman style. Well, Byzantine, but Byzantium and Rome are not exactly different entities, technically. It's as much a Rome as the Roman Republic was also Rome, so... I have anything in the backpack still, because I'll need to start heading off and gathering stuff after we make sure the one place has everything it needs. She hasn't even started on that. Okay. What else do we need to work on? Probably upgrading the woodcutter and the hospital. Oh, that's her. That doesn't matter. How's the food situation looking? Okay, they still have plenty of that. I have vaguely considered building a second farm so that we can actually get an okay food for them to use. Like right now they're just surviving off of what is also used as the basic material for the hospital. And I'd like to at least differentiate it enough so that they're not using up all of those too. There's actually a fairly simple recipe that we'll be able to make to do that with. I still don't know how to properly say Sane's name. There's a Pokemon cooking itself alive in my fortress building. You know what? You're now Cyrano. Congratulations. What do you find funny? Shut up. Alright. I also have to go get my actual Pokemon party back. I'm not wearing this, by the way, because the FOV changing was starting to fuck with my head and make me a little bit sick, unironically. The wheat shingles. You, give me these. My brain is forgetting how to do this again. I think 5 should provide us at least some of what we need. Although I probably should make extra. But yeah, amongst the things we need to get a hold of, clay is going to be a major one, which I need to go out and just start finding clay. I also probably need to set up an ME system for storage reasons. This is going to get stupid and annoying if I keep this up. I don't know how to build one, so we might look into that. Hello. Yeah, she doesn't need that many. I'm assuming it's oak underneath. Yes. Button, crafting table, chain. This is nothing too expensive. How many buttons did it need? You know what? We'll just make 5 because we can. 6 will do. I tend to overmake stuff just because a lot of this stuff is used repeatedly. Which is why we have so much of this other stuff already available. Oak fence. Where's some of that wood that we use so we don't waste oak on it? These will do. This isn't used for anything. Wait, that's gate, isn't it? I can't remember which is which. Okay, that's gate. It's always backwards in my head. And that should be enough. Yeah, okay. Chain and these 2 things. So here, place that there, and my stomach just growled. God damn it. Okay. I don't think I've ever made chain. I don't think I ever even thought about chain. We may as well just make all of that into that. There we go. And yeah, the chain. 2 chain. What does that use? Okay, that's not that terrible. If I have any, there's some iron. Okay. Okay, game. That'll do. We might as well just make 4 and have that available. It's probably going to be needed elsewhere again. Oh. This is why I need an ME system. By the way, don't worry about why I have so many wither skulls. You know, so many being exactly 1, because that's all I could get a hold of. If we go over here to my accessories and scroll down, this wants me to hold a wither star. I don't know what that thing's going to do for me. but I have been slowly trying to get a hold of enough stuff to actually do that. Okay, there we go. That will be upgrading. I also need to check to make sure our research is going okay. AKA, we have any research going at all that I can do. Those are mine. Those in there. That's everything clogged up now. Okay. I'll just take a set of that. Put that in there. What do you not need? I don't think you need that many stacks of that. We'll just go throw that in the warehouse. I haven't really been looking for any Pokemon in particular. The woodcutter seems to have a problem. We'll see what that's about in a second. I know I also need to start setting up some other stuff for these people to be able to make things on their own. Just trying to check this too to make sure they don't have anything they shouldn't stuck in here, so they actually have space, but yeah. What is this? A banana slug? I'll take that. Jorb. Sets of armor. Just take all of that out of there. Okay. There we go. All right, woodcutter, what's your conniption?
Without this, I can't work.
Stone. Okay. You don't have a crafting table. I really need to upgrade you so you can use iron. And they're one of the people who really needs to be working. Ciorno. Ciruno. There it is. Yeah, I think we'll work on an ME system. I'm not real certain where to put it. Honestly, I should move it over to the yard somewhere that won't be taken up by any of the upgrades of that structure. Unfortunately, I don't know what that would be. Burb. There we go. But yeah, chat, happy Easter. I hope your holiday is going okay. I literally did not know it was Easter until Lynx told me.
Courier?
Oops. Tells you, nope, you're not getting my special weapon. That I need. It's not like I couldn't move the ME system, but still. A lot of this stuff is just where it is because I needed somewhere. What's the next upgrade of this going to be? A lot. Yeah, I can't even upgrade it yet. Okay. Mass. Lime grid. This is the stuff here that I need. Refined storage, that's the mod. I really need to just set this up first. Plus, we kind of need to stick around at least a little bit to keep an eye on the building and whatnot. Light pattern grid. I wish that at the very start it was just the normal ones, so I wouldn't have to see all the weird colored ones instead. Like pink, gray, cyan. All that's cool. I just need the basic one, though. Blue patterned. Eh. controller. Provides the storage network. Okay. Yeah, this. Okay. Enriched iron. Oh, great. Disk drive. Grid. Crafting grid. Okay. This is the stuff I hate seeing. Portable grid. Interface. Alright. Nether quartz. Good thing I spent a little bit getting that. Let's see. Now to remember where any of that is. Another one of my weapons that I use just occasionally. Why were you on fire? What were you doing? Idiot. Guess we can turn that into bars, and we have this. We're also going to need glass for this. Provides the storage network with energy. Multiple are allowed on a single network storage. Okay. So we need that. We need the disk drive. We need the grid. Yeah. We'll need energy cables, and we'll need an energy source along with some of this stuff here. All right. Auto crafting monitor. This is stuff that normally I'd potentially put down in the actual base down there, but we're not going to get any solar down there. Oh yeah, I found another supply camp. I'm not sure what I'll do with it. Just kind of work on what we have right now that we know what is. We'll need a lot. So there we go. Start with this. Silicon. Okay, nether quartz. That'll be simple enough. Some brick. You know what? Teacup, you can come out and just sit there. Being an adorable, tiny little creature. That's the only Pokemon I have that I've nicknamed, by the way. Only that one. Shut up, stomach. I'm not hungry. Diamond silicon processed binding. Oh, no. No, not slime again. Quartz on stone. Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go work. Shut up. Stop being upset about things while I'm upset about things, because you're only going to annoy me. I have given away almost a full large chest of the wood from the trees around here, by the way. There's literally just that much, and it was just everywhere. Everywhere and in the way. The builder wand is not something I'm going to keep on me. Ah, God, it'll be nice to be able to organize this shit, man. Oh, need that. That probably can go in storage. Put away that shovel. I don't think that does anything, but I don't have anything else to put there, so whatever. Shadowberry. Okay. I don't need 2 shears on me either. You are big. The size is a zigzagoon. I guess I should also keep an eye out for the next Pokemon trainer that I have to beat up, so that I can get higher levels. Did they have everything? Yes. Okay. Just kind of double checking all my stuff again. Let's make a couple of more Pokeballs while we're at it. There are certain Pokemon that I absolutely want to get a hold of just because I like them. That should hold me over for a little while. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I should spend experience too before I go. Just in case I end up just biting it. Uh, 13 experience. What did I have that I was just re-rolling a bunch of times because... Yeah, this. Okay. We almost have this perfected. I just need to get that perfect roll. Alright, let's see here. Teacup is unironically just part of our party normally. Ghastly. Ghastly's really good for catching stuff. Gyarados. Can I sort this? Please, sort this somehow. Sort by level, type, Pokedex. There we go. Thank you. That's nice to have. Who else do we have? Ghost Poison, normal, Ghost... Grass, Ground, Water Flying. Ghastly has an electric move. We don't have a fire type, do we? Vulpix, yeah, Vulpix. There we go. Let's see here. Ghastly, balance, they're all just balance. Physical sweeper. Yeah, okay. Offensive coverage, weaknesses. No SC versus those, okay. Teach a fairy move for better coverage. Add steel type to resist ice. Consider adding water fighting. Oh yeah, I guess we don't have a fighting type. Ghastly can learn the punch moves, by the way, apparently. Oh. Here, you can have that. I've been using Ghastly to kinda delay a lot of stuff. You know what? Let's take the lightning staff. Waterstone. revives I've been keeping a hold of so I can eventually get a healing station made. There's clay here that I need to remember. One of these. Who do I want to give that to? There you go. Glass is not hard to get a hold of. We just need to go to a sandy area to do that. I am going to wander, though, just to get a hold of certain other things. We'll take that. That out of the inventory. We're also just looking for a lot of things. Any armor, weapons, that kind of thing. We need to find some slime, though. Because Ghastly is the best. Where is this? Okay, there's area here that I can go. Northwest. You, hotbar, you, equip. There we go. Ooh. Hey! Hey! No! Big Woolo. Potatoes. This is also kind of how I've been getting most of my iron at this point. Nothing. Okay. Tower of some kind there. Unironically, while I have Gyarados who can fly, he is so much slower than me, so realistically, he's more there so I can actually just get to certain places that I can't technically jump up to. Which is slowly becoming not very many. Right. Eventually I need to find some night vision as well. Unenchanted leather, not useful. Link cable, already have one. Clay. Red. Supply ship, nice. It is so dark, I cannot see shit. There's the ladder. Projectile protection. Peanuts. I hear people work for those these days. Did I not bring... I did. Okay. There we go. Just thought about that for half a second and went, wait a minute. Don't really have much of a use for string, to be honest, but whatever. Is that smooth stone? I guess I'll take it. Alright. I know there's probably some more boxes around here, but this place doesn't really have all that much of use to me. Okay! But why, though? There is so many of them here. Huh. What are you villagers doing over here with all of these? Better question. Why are there... Why jail? Why in jail? What'd they do? Unemployed. Loser. I didn't even bother going in here. This is going to be a challenge tower, I bet. Bell tower. Huh. Oh boy. Now how the hell do I get in? I'm assuming this is a front door. Wow. Okay then. Oh. Wow. No, I didn't have any pants, so that works. Okay. This feels like multiple structures ended up inside each other somehow. Nothing in that. It's not even a loot chest proper. The funniest thing is trying to determine if this is a Pokemon thing or just one of the other mods. Because there are so many structures added by so many other mods. I can't tell if this is supposed to be here or not. I have a feeling no, though, given the rest of it. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Huh. This is Pokemon. Okay. Oh. There's a ladder there. I did not need to do what I did. But, you know. I'm still going to do it. Because I can, and it's easier for me to do than looking for a ladder. Poke. Okay. Nyeh. Nyeh. Okay, what is this? What is that? Mud brick? Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is. Also, I'm realizing, yeah, there's no music. Okay, that's nothing. I feel like this is supposed to be some sort of challenge that I'm just kind of mocking with my stupidity. Nothing there. Nope. 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 Yes. Eh. To be fair, I could have just gone through the roof, but I wanted to actually see the inside of this. Damn it. Oh, hey, a ladder. That doesn't go anywhere properly. Okay. How many floors are there? Hmm? Ooh. Mine, 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 and mine. There we go. Nice lighting effect. Are we in the clouds? We're in the clouds, aren't we? I'm sorry, what is that? Why is there a hell orb? Yeah. Damn it. Did you really need this many tower segments? I genuinely think this is supposed to be some sort of parkour challenge that I'm just absolutely ignoring the parkour part of. Oh. Okay, well, at least it has a way out by the looks of it. Ah. Okay. Could have gone through the roof, actually. Okay. What music should I play? Oh, wow. Ha. Damn. Barely can even see the top of the trees out there. One second. You know what? We'll just play RuneScape music because why not? It's not like I haven't had that been playing constantly on repeat in real life regularly in RuneScape in Minecraft. Hee. I've been added 4 times since I started stream. Why? Alright, there we go. I need to take a really quick BRB, do human things or survival, I'm away. Alright. Ah! I'm back. What? Wrong one. Anyways. Alright. Let's see here. That butterfly has taken quite the trip. Who are you? Are you one of my targets by chance? Who are you? No. I don't think. What's your team look like? Roselia. Oh. Confuse Ray. You know, the thing that never actually works for me, but I'm still gonna use. Ice, flying, psychic, fire. Ah, cool, it burned. Quick attack, I think? The fire attack probably would have been better. Oh well. That should... yeah, that worked. There you go. Congratulations. Pidgey being up here makes a little bit of sense at least. Who are you? Ah. I was not looking to immediately battle, but fuck you anyways. Confusion. I hate you. Die. What? You know, I did not say that we were going to battle, so you know what that means? You committed assault. That was self-defense. Only I get to attack people unprompted and be okay. Duh. There is music still playing. It is just so quiet, I can't even hear it, apparently. Very nice. Oh, I hear a little bit of it. Alright. Is that a Pokemon Center down there somewhere? Off over there? I don't think so. I don't think that's a structure. It's not. Okay. Well then. Whatever. Hi, Sam. How are you? Oh, there's... oh, that's one of those centers. Happy Easter. BRB. Oh, I forgot to turn that off. Damn it. There we go. I don't think the caffeine has kicked in quite yet. A single piece of iron. Okay. Happy Easter. Yee. I can pretty much say, by the way, that all the computer problems I have are over. I have not been running into any more issues. Thanks, Seki. Alright, what do we have here? Okay. Revival herb. I don't need a decorative pot. That's at least useful. Ooh, netball. I wish I could get this to organize stuff a little bit better. There's a lot of this stuff that I won't write next to each other that's just not doing that. We'll just do that. PP up. Okay. No, we should probably take some of this stuff too. Just because it's useful. There we go. We got normal Pokeball. Paralyze, heal, ether. Some copper. Ice heal. Okay. Oh. That's what that was. Oh, that's not even loot. I have an easier way to get on the roof. There we go. It's on the other side, I think. It occurs to me that I need glass. Do I really want to steal glass off the roof here, though? There's a revive. HP up. Energy root. Oh, we actually got a fair bit from here. Max ether. We've been needing those. I don't even think I can pick this up, can I? Oh well. Hello, spiders. Die. If I remember what this place is correctly, all the better loot's up here. Yeah. I'll just skip the bottom floor completely. There they are. Toolbox. Okay, I'll take that. I don't have any better use for some of these slots right now anyways. I need to collect those so I can get the better versions of them. Unenchanted leather. Mirage. The more hungry you are, the faster you move and the more damage you deal. Grasp an enemy in front of you, sapping hunger and health. Just take that and touch it just for the, whatever. That is called, again, advancement? Achievement? What's good, my guy? Finally convinced my friend to play heavily modded Vintage Story. Nice. It's go good. It's a nice day. Easter's fine. Had a little bit of pizza, just been relaxing. Curse of Binding. Scroll of Regeneration. Asparagus and books. What kind of lunatic keeps asparaguses and books in the same chest? Psycho. Yeah, Toho Maids is installed. It's almost a staple of every mod pack the group that I hang out with plays. Pretty much everyone I know likes Toho on some level. You know, it's a good litmus test of personality. If they don't like Toho, they're probably a bad person, let's be honest. Nice. There we go. Alright, one there, one up there. Okay. Is a staple between me and my friends? Yeah. They're just so nice to have around, too. Flurry boots. Run super fast. Blizzard in a bottle. Safe fall distance. Golden apple. Just shove some of this stuff in here. Range velocity. Not necessarily useful to me, but I know you can combine a bunch of this shit together. Emerald. Another snorkel. Not exactly useful. Curse of Vanishing. Goes great with Toho Maids with guns. The group that I play with, they're not too enthused about the gun mod, specifically the mod pack creator. They also kinda overpowered literally everything else. So for the sake of it, we're not using it this time around. We've had it before, but yeah, it's just a matter of the guns outweigh literally everything else, which kind of made everything just be, why bother with any of the fancy weapons or anything? Just have a gun, and that was about it. But the Toho mod most certainly is always installed. Hell, I'll put that in other mod packs just because I want it. Because, you know, I like Toho. Shocking no one, I suppose. Fucko can aim. Okay. What leveled up? That? Okay, just get that out of my annoyance range, basically. I think the very first mod pack that me and the guys played, that did have the guns in it. It's been like a year of just slowly refining down mod packs over and over again until we got to this point. Another shield cape. Max potion? That's nice to see. Bing! Oh, we got a bunch of berries. One of these. Leather belt. Is this the one that just gives a shit ton of them? I might take that with me if that's the case. More great balls, more iron, hyper potion. I need to remember to keep at least a little bit of space in my inventory to be able to put some of the other stuff I need. Here, let's just kind of throw these together and get them in there. A lot of this stuff does not need to be just held. That too. There we go. Problem with Tac Z is if you make a mod pack balanced around the guns, everything else is underpowered, including you. Yeah. Like, it's a cool mod, but yeah. What's this place? Oh, we have food? Yeah. This appears to potentially just be a restaurant. Yeah, it's a restaurant. Okay. I hate that stuff so much. The powdered snow is so fucking terrible. I hate it. Oh god, do I hate powdered snow. Like, I'd say it's one of the worst additions Mojang has put into the game, but that's like a 1,000 things that they put into the game that all suck and don't deserve to exist. Let's see here. Ocean, Pokeballs, gold ore. Yoink. Yoink. There we go. Nice. Hopefully we'll soon have enough to make our own healing machine. Something tells me I won't be able to get up here very well. It's just slightly out of range. God damn it. Okay. Well, we have something for this exact situation. Fuck off. Yeah, this boy kinda slow, but he can fly. It's also really, really difficult to control. Blech. Thank you, Gyarados. Yet another dragon that isn't a dragon type, by the way. Alright. Nice. Sailfish boots. Water walking boots. Ooh. Finally, we found some of these. Hydro cannon. Who can learn that? Gyarados cannot learn hydro cannon. Huh. Okay. Ice skates, diamond horse armor. I don't think that's actually useful to me. Let's see here. I think you can combine a lot of these shoes together into one item, but there we go. That'll be nice to have. Okay. Well now, what all do we have here? Phantom boots. Compass, smithing template, trifold map, the opal necklace, compass. What are you? Another trifold map. Zhongqip. What is this? Zhongqi board state. Oh. Circle throw? No one. Okay. Let's see what this is. The Phantom Boots. Create a temporary... One second. Get out of my way. Bridge beneath the player's feet that any relic owner can walk on. If the player stands still on the bridge for more than 0.5 seconds, they will fall through and cannot get back up until they reach solid ground. Interesting. Though... That's all it does. Okay. That's useless to me. Comparative to the shoes we already have on, that's useless to me. Alright, what way do we want to go? Cold desert. I've been looking for a place where we're actually going to be able to get sand this entire time, by the way. So far, it's just everywhere is cold. All is cold. I have not found a desert. Oh my god, I have not found a desert this entire time. It's been mostly cold biomes. And while I'd like to find the ice Vulpix, so far, so not of any use. Nice building you have here. Okay. Wow. Fascinating. Okay. Is this actually nothing? There's nothing here. Other than I just accidentally made a trap for someone to fall into, but hey, I don't care. Question. Has this not been worked on? The hell are you? Snow leopard! Huh. Cute. Swinubs. I have a safari ball. No. Oh. You're not who was supposed to be out first. Go, Ghastly. Nice. Missed. Okay. Ew. Hypnotize. Missed. Okay. Hypnotize. Finally. Okay. Okay. Where the fuck is your hitbox? There we go. Had to smack it in the face. God damn it. Penguin. Oh my god, that Stantler's tiny. Alright. Occasionally, I just have to remind myself why I'm even out here. Nice. Dragon's breath. Red tech juice. Dark brew. Oh, hey, King's Quest. What's this? Oh. Crafting table backpack. Snowshoes. Useful if this was something I was going to bother doing. Going through a bunch of places with the snow, but right now, no. Hello? People I want to kill. Where? They're on the roof, aren't they? Okay. A cross necklace. I know what that does. It's not that useful to me. Ah. Cool. Something to give to my guards, basically. Any enchanted leather, chainmail, gold, iron gear, I'm probably just going to let my guards have. Honestly, very useful to just do this for that reason alone. They're not on the roof. Well, okay then. I guess. Tally-ho! And away we go. Anything appear on the horizon? Cold desert. Oh. Ow. Who? Fuck you. Every mod for Minecraft turns into one of two things. Terraria or Factorio. The person who created this mod really likes Terraria. And really, really hates Create. Create is a mod that I find really funny because most people are not ambivalent to it. They either really like it, or for some reason they absolutely hate it. And Seki hates that it is literally in every other mod pack. And I could throw some shade at him, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to imply the shade being thrown. All I'm saying is that there are those with the capacity to do engineering and those without the capacity to do engineering. To which all I have to say is that I can't do engineering either, but for some reason I keep trying to play with that mod in mod packs, and I want to know how it is that I constantly end up installing machines backwards. Like, somehow in Create, every machine I ever build somehow runs backwards. And yes, I know, the odd and even thing. That doesn't help me because I can't remember. Nope. I hate snow. I hate the fucking snow that you fall into, actually. Normal snow in the game's fine. I also need to actually find a decent source of certain materials. How have we still not found a desert? Sand. I know that's technically a desert. I know what a desert is, but sand. I need sound. Hello. Yar har fiddly dee, motherfuckers. All your treasure belonged to me. What do you have here? Flying carpet. Alright. Later, Links. I don't care for big crafting wheels you gotta make just to make stuff with it. I literally will just go back to pointing out that it's mechanical engineering. Like, I get why people don't like it. I can totally understand that. It's also just a matter of just like, it's fun to throw shade at people. Another cloud in a bottle. I think I already have one. No, you won't. Could they not have given these guys literally any other lines? Holy shit. I do like Crate, though. Just on a personal level, I like big spinny machine clockwork. To hell with you! Oh yeah, volume warning, I guess. Your ship is sinking. It's just the limitations of Minecraft, whereas Vintage Story, it's more compact. Yeah. Vintage Story is also meant to be just kind of the more realistic stuff, too.
Who wants to fight?
Which, you know, is less ridiculous. Because it's meant to be more realistic. Weep. Weep. Go game. If I could, I'd set that on fire. Just out of spite, by the way. Oh. See you. Anyways. This weapon is goddamn ridiculous. Oh, hey, look, a dinosaur of some description. Did I just all pick up there? Oh, okay. Yeah, none of that's very useful to me. I feel like we're just slowly moving into devastation, which I suspect will not have sand. Never mind. Well, if you say so, game. But yoink. Well, there's sand. Now we need slime. I have no idea where we get slime at, to be honest. I would assume a swamp biome. Now, whenever it comes to swamps, yeah, this is about the closest I found over there, and that's technically not a slime area. There's a swamp right here. Okay, what's that? That's near Funk's area. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I should also mention that this is a server that is, while not open to allowing certain people to join. Specifically VTubers and VTuber adjacent people. Alright. I guess we go. Can probably find some underground slime biomes. Possibly. I'm not very good at going through the underground, though. Alright. Let's go check on the village really quickly and drop off some items. Where's Funk's town at? Okay, it's not going to cycle through like I was hoping. There we go. There we go. That's more useful. Alright. Silicone. We'll just put this down for now. There we go. Alright, we'll need glass. Let's see, items that were meant for the town. Not very many, but we got a few. I might hold on to that and try to level it. Here, we'll just throw some of these items in here because realistically, I'm going to be taking those with me anyways because they're healing items for the Pokemon. This and that. I think we have Taunting unlocked already. I think we do need bones, though. Okay. Do I have any more? Yeah, I have entire stacks of these. That's under civilian, I think. Yeah. Ambition, a diamond. Okay. We have a diamond somewhere. I know that much is true. Sort, put that away. Arrows I don't have a direct use for yet. I wasn't using that. Ever. Yeah, there's a diamond right there. That in there. There we go. You know, I wasn't trying to make that look like the Inquisition logo on the shields, but okay. All it needs is a skull on there, I guess. Yeah, this place needs to be upgraded. It's slowly getting filled up. Oh, that's mine. Luckily, I think most of my guards are at least getting to the point where they'll be able to actually wear and use iron. Though I do need to start upgrading their towers a little bit more. Yeah, I need to upgrade the barracks, build some more tower upgrades. We'll see. I need to check also housing. Let's see here. Food factor. Things are starting to get a little bad. Why? Has the person who's supposed to be running the farm run out of tools again? To my chagrin. You. Why is food factor bad? Okay. You're going to need more tools eventually. She's got plenty of stuff, then... Oi!
Gotta see ya.
Have you been cooking food? Yes. Okay, so they're just getting tired of carrots and baked potatoes. Got it. Do I really need to build another farm already? Probably. I probably need to build another farm already. The mine has been upgraded. Good. I think the warehouse will be next. I also need to think about the housing situation, don't I? Build options. Nothing that's a problem. So, 4 people stay at the tavern. 2, 4, 6 there. The guards should be sleeping at the towers. So how many people are homeless? Can I see a homeless factor? Mine colonies. Buildings upgraded, mine. Okay, so... who is homeless? I see that individually. I'm not really able to see who's directly homeless, I think. But we can kind of calculate that, if I'm right. Because a level 2 house should have enough space for, I think, 2 people? If I'm right. There's only 1 citizen living here. Okay. Crocker. Penelope C. Conquest is a hell of a name. You work nearby, we'll move you in here. So there's 2 people living here. That's the doctor's office. Just going to manually do this because apparently they will not live together correctly. 58 and 58. So they're both in relatively good distance from their house. Good. Now, who lives here? I'll deal with that in a second. Forester, 61, 53. I wish it told me who already had a house. So I don't have to remember these individual morons' names. Glover and Crocker live there. Okay. So Glover and Crocker, Cod and Good? Cod and Good, okay. I'm sure there might be a book or something I can have on my person at all times that will also help with this, but... bleh. Okay, and... Conquest. Culkin, the farmer. Sign Culkin. Colony override. Then we'll set everything to default again so I can actually, you know... Here, we'll just set these to automatic and hopefully that will help. So, 6 people. Okay. So 6 people have housing. 5 people are guards who live at their towers and at the barrack. That leaves how many people still in need of proper housing? Where are the Norsemen? Northeast? Alright. The fools seek their death, and they shall have it. Their blood shall drain upon the ground and nourish the trees. Okay. Oh, hey, a new shield. That's nice. The guards will be happy with that. And a couple axes. Okay. Thank you for your donation. There you go. I probably should look into other scrolls and whatnot. Oh, this place got a little bit fancier. I really need to find books of mending and put them on the weapons that I intend to actually keep and use. So that's that. Oh yeah, I never looked at the hut for the courier that got upgraded. Nice. Alright. Just dump this stuff off here. We have a full set of iron armor, though not fully repaired. Iron hose. I don't think she can use those, but there's still a couple of basic ones still. Okay, so food won't be a problem for a while. Yeah, there's still plenty of those in storage. Mending. That might actually be pretty good for her to have. We still have some Gucci sneakers for the guards. Apparently. Take that because they can't use it. Oh, hey, a drift loom. Above my level, so I can't catch it. Seki enabled a setting to where you can't catch things above your level after someone kinda cheesed and caught a high level legendary while having no badges. Another magic quiver. Okay. Sure what I'll do with that. Also, monsters can in fact drop certain things, which is why I'm not really progressing to daytime yet. We'll just throw this stuff in here. I'm not gonna wander off yet. If I do, it will be just to find some slime. Alright. Who would ever cheese a game? Yeah, I know, right? Some dastardly, evil, no-good scoundrel was abusing the RTA, too. What a foul and horrible thing to do that caused him to set that to 2 hours instead of 10 minutes. I wonder what sort of monster could have possibly done that. That is so tiny that it looks like a Poe from, Zelda. Alright, let's make sure that that's at least going to get worked on while I'm wandering off and make sure that's properly supplied. Yeah, it's going to require a lot. Never mind. I'll probably work on other stuff there real quickly. Swamp was near Funk's house. Yeah, it was down there. To the southeast. Also, here's Funk's colony. He's using the dark oak style. I don't even know if there'll be anything that spawns over here, but it is a swamp biome, so I'm hoping. We just need enough to be able to make an ME system, so I don't have to worry about shit anymore. The maze random music is something that has slowly grown to get on my nerves. I've been here before. You think I can beat up muck and get slime? Mangrove trees are normal Minecraft. Huh. I don't think I ever fully realized that. Then again, I have not played a lot of Minecraft's later versions past a certain point. Because there came a period where I completely fell off Minecraft and only played Sky Factory. I have no idea what those letters mean. Fiddler Creep. Oh, there's a muck. What level is it? Let me guess. Yeah, way too high level for me. Oh. This, that. That's what it's used for. Okay. Komodo dragon spit. Yeah, they drop it. I dare you. Bitch. Flamingo. There's actually quite a number of things that can drop it, so interesting. I don't know if it was anything near where I live, but it is a swamp, and if my memory serves, slime spawn here. I refuse to believe that's a Pokemon and not a Heartless from Kingdom Hearts. Wrong kind of grape. Damn. I think the air is like level 40 something though. I am not a tasty snack. I will murder you. There's actually a very small amount of Grimers that I'm seeing around here, which is kind of shocking. This doesn't even look like a swamp to me in Minecraft. Surely there has to be a better way to get a hold of this. Slime block. Komodo dragon spit. Pokemon that drop it. Loot chests. Bastion underground. Slime unknown loot chest. Villager swamp house. Mansion mangrove. Mineshaft swamp. Dungeon swamp. So, Minecraft, swamps, jellyfish. Never mind, we can just get it from jellyfish. We can get it from jellyfish. That's actually a lot easier. I will need to get them the supplies they need, but some of that should be just kind of rolling in slowly from there anyways. Now, I know I've seen a shit ton of jellyfish out here. Except whenever I'm hunting for it. Ah. That was a squid and not a jellyfish. Good to know. You look like you might be made of squid, jellyfish, whatever creature I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, I can walk on water. I forgot that. Ow! Fuck you. There's one. Where'd it go? Boink. Oh yeah, that drops really well. Okay. Ah. Poison immunity would be the next thing to look for. Sorry, I was thinking about something that I could pull that would be horrendous and ecologically unsound. I'm sad that place doesn't work as a town as well as it should. Although, to be fair, I could probably expand back out this way and take it back as a town and just have it connected but separate. That's a possibility. There's one. Eventually I'm going to attack something thinking that it's not a Pokemon and it's going to actually be a Pokemon. Like P-Dove. One of the laziest designs in history. Although, I think P-Dove has been overtaken by Flamigo. Because Flamigo is literally just Flamingo. But with a single letter changed and called a Pokemon. I don't know how many of these I necessarily think I need. The apple is the laziest. I don't know anything about that one, to be honest. Sea cucumber. Let me guess. Okay. I really do like my underwater base. Main problem would be actually being able to get back out there from the shore. I think 7 will probably be okay, at least to start working on it. Oh, there's plenty down here. Yep. Slime-based life forms? Yeah. A little bit strange, but hey. Yay, I don't actually have to go looking for actual slimes now. That thing I actively didn't actually want to do because I like standing around or exploring and not standing around outside of my village, but in my village. I like standing in my village and watching my people work. Me had thought process activate. Me think word once. Me think acts need. Yes. Where is sharpness unbreaking? Fortune. I'll take the fortune one. Turns out you really don't need that much for a forestry thing. At least for oak. Eventually I'll need a bunch of different kinds of woods, but this is pretty much just here to supply these guys and nothing else. Plus, I'm sure I can find a use for apples at some point. Usually as an emergency backup supplies, but hey. I need to build a, like, hopper device of some description. Just for my own personal use on a couple of things. I also don't have to space them out like that, but I liked it better, so, Okay. Now then. Framed paper wall, oak planks, trapdoors, and racks. Okay. Not expensive. Decent enough to get a hold of. Charcoal. Just put a chest full of wood on top of it to dump into a furnace, basically. That way I can actually, you know, do something with all these giant fucking trees everywhere. Just use the pipes mod. I think it's in this pack. Maybe. I have no idea. I don't need to be carrying around all the Pokeballs with me. Netball, sure. Great Ball and normal Pokeball, though. Not really useful. Quick Ball's okay. There we go. If you hear a sound of, like, swinging, that's one of my random fucking, items that I have doing something. I don't really know what. Oh, you can eat that. Oh, okay. That. Put that away for now. Okay. Now then, let's see here. Paper extra is basically just this. Remembrance is done researching. Okay. I don't know where to put that. We'll just make a shit ton of it. Might as well, it's consistently used. Trapdoors, racks, crafting table. Okay. How many did it want? 5. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm kinda fucking it up slightly, but I don't care. want some of the more annoying stuff out of the way. The other stuff is honestly not that hard to make. I can just tell the person how to do that. Wrong way around. Wrong way around. There we go. I should tell them how to make oak planks. Now that I think about it, I really should just tell them how to do that. I have not actually worked on that at all. Minimum stock doesn't matter for this person. Crafting recipes. Okay. That looked like my internet for a second. I really just need to tell them how to make some of this stuff so I don't have to manually do it. Yeah. It's the oak style too. They'll be able to do whatever they need to with it. Crafting recipes here. No, you now know how to make that. Cool. Here. You now know how to make that. Oh, what else can they learn real quickly to do? That's not really used ever. Yeah, no. Okay. What in this crafting grid can I even teach her that she still needs to know how to do? That's actually not a lot. That's kind of not useful. Oh, well, those two are more than enough for what she needs most of the time. We still need more. Okay. That'll at least save me some headache, but usually that's stuff that's hyper easy to craft anyway, so it doesn't matter per se. Oh well. If I'm focused, at least she'll be able to do some of the shit on her own. Random trainer, if you attack me, I'm going to end your life. Do not try. Okay. Let's see. That's all you needed there. Like, yeah. It's just so much more simpler to make all of it and hand it to her. Than wait for her to do any of it. Anyways, now that we gotta wait for the trees to grow and blah 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 and some of the other stuff to grow. Alright, back to what we were doing. So, we need this. String and slime balls. Okay. That should do for now. Can I throw some of this other stuff somewhere? Those are already cooked. Oh. You know what? Hey. You.
Good to see you.
Have some eel. Here, you can have that too. I don't care. Alright. Now then. Since we know we can get that, it's actually fairly simple. Alright. Diamond redstone. Okay. Diamond and redstone. There's diamond. I know I have redstone. I just don't know where I have redstone. But if it's not in any of these chests, it's back in the underwater. Okay. I like that it's International Respect Pippa Day, by the way. I just don't know who the weird bearded guy is they keep also mentioning. I assume it's Asmongold. Oh god, I'm stupid. Oh yeah, I should also level up some of my items, shouldn't I? Where are my trees? Are you fuck? Where are my trees? Okay. Motherfucker. Where'd my trees go? Wait. Wait. Oi! Oi!
Where's the courier?
The fuck are these items called again? God damn it. Apricorns. Yeah, they're not corn, you fucking dope. I can't tell you to not touch those. Okay. You bitch motherfucker. Your work zone? Okay. Select position A with a left click. Okay, so that's B. A. BA Sports. It's in your ass. That's a 3D boundary, isn't it? You fuck. There. That's not great, but at least to keep them from doing stupid shit like that again.
Do you know how hard it is to take water out of a mattress?
Do you know how much I don't care about your fucking bitching? Okay, back to what we were doing. Okay. One of these, then we'll have to cook it, but hey. Have that, have these, this. Rich, quartz enriched, needs a stone of some description. Andesite will do. Okay. Disk drive also needs one of those. Okay. Chest, another one of these. All right. I see where this is going. Chest, right. Yeah, Fuentes? What are you looking at? Get the fuck out of here. His name is Fuentes. I should rename him. Okay. That part's done. Still need this. Okay. Grid. Mm-hmm. Okay. Disk drive. Make that. Okay. Second part of it's done. Interface, disk drive, controller, interface. Importer. Do we really need all of this? What does this do? Mm-hmm. Storage boxes. Okay. Oh, work on the grid, I guess. Another one of those. Gold. Great. Okay. Oh yeah, we also need glass. That's why I picked up all the sand. Huh. What you see me doing right now is why we need all of this. I already made glass. Grab the iron. We're going to need more quartz. Quartz. Okay. Destruction core. Sounds like a neat kind of music that I don't care about. Baka. Let's just get some of this stuff out of my inventory really quickly. Potatoes. Yes, I'm literally just having brain meltdown moment. No thinky. Did I not grab enough redstone? I hate you. Who hit me? What? And there. Okay. Oh, did the tree grow and like slam me into the ground as I teleported? Is that what happened? Okay. Whatever. Another one of those. Cool. Just shove that in there and let it sit. Alright. Now we need one of these with... Okay. Glowstone dust, huh? Okay. All right. I have no idea where those went. I looked at it, stared at it. Did not mentally, like, process what I was looking at. Okay. But I chose the right spot. Okay. This. It was, quartz and glowstone dust. Yes? Yes. Glowstone dust. Glowstone. Thank you. Okay. Grid. There. Now then. Disk drive, grid, controller. Storage monitor. A block that displays the current amount of a certain resource in the network. Shift right click, blah, 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 blah. Receiver. Fluid storage blocks. First off, we need a drive. Just a basic drive of some kind. What's the best drive that we can make that's basic? Okay. Uh-huh. That needs these. Right. Okay. More iron needed. Why am I holding a map? What is this? Oh, that's my town. Oh, I remember where I got that. Never mind. I'm slowly beginning to display brain damage. Okay, iron. There are no potatoes over there. Actually, is she talking about potatoes? I'm not sure. Now that I think about it. How many of these did I need? 4. Okay. Shove that in there. 16k. Require that. 36k would... That'd require just so much more than what I'm willing to put into this right now. Okay. What am I missing? What else did I need? Meh. Okay, we can just make one of those anyways. Good. Where is it? Where's the empty one? There it is. Something to power it obviously is needed. Okay. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Is his just sitting out in the open? Okay. Connected to panels up there. Right, okay. What's this thing? Decorative, I assume, is what it is? Okay. Energy pipe, solar panels. Okay. Hee. Want to upgrade that grid to a crafting grid? Probably, yeah. Crafting grid. Where is it? Crafting grid. Okay, another one of those. Okay. And then a table. Table. Okay. Crafting grid. There we go. Okay, the 4K storage. All right. Now that we have that, I'm gonna see how much I can progress along this, just so I can get like as much as I can. Like, I remember making any of these and using them tends to be a waste if you can make one of these. There's also fluid storage. But, solar panel. Okay. 2 requires further. Okay. Okay. Simple enough. We just kind of need a basic one to start with, just so I can start properly organizing. Which would require me to probably start grabbing as much metal and various other resources and clearing up my inventory a little bit. Solar panel. Basic solar panels. Okay. That's all of those surrounded by that. Okay. Now pipe. Pipes. At pipes. Item pipe, fluid pipe, energy pipe. Okay. Okay. Hey. I may have to go find some redstone somewhere. Unless we have enough? I'm not sure. Do we? We might actually just have enough there, but do I have any else? I don't think so. That might be all the redstone I found over the time that I picked up. Okay. Right, okay. It will be enough. It's not great, but it is enough. Okay. Right. Here. Let's just start getting some of this place down at least. That'll at least get it powered. Slowly. I hope. I hope I did that correctly. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Thank you. Two flint. Wow. Okay. Well, at least it's cheap. Click on a pipe to configure. Oh. Okay, that was wrong. How did I do that? Wait a minute, what? Shift right click near panel. Aha. Hmm. Go on top to get the top part. The pipe all have to have faces, so it's a pain. Eh? Well, that's stupid. That it works like that specifically. Okay, it's slowly incapable of keeping power. Right. Okay. He had it piped into the top as well. Well then, anyways. It's fine like that, by the way. Okay. Probably. Now then. This is me just kind of trying to make sure that it does in fact work like that too. Yeah, okay. Reality, this is probably a god-awful thing to do. Auto-link? Do they? Let's find out. Ah! Yeah, they're auto-linked. Okay. So that's not necessary to do that. Alright. Let's just kind of dump all of this stuff vaguely in here. So it's all stored in the same spot, almost. I know what I'm doing with that experience bottle. Gunpowder not necessarily needs to be in there. Put that in there. We can use that on something real quickly. Actually, you know what I should do? Just for now. Just so it's all separated out. Put everything together that needs to kind of be used together there. Alright. Is that everything I had on me at that exact moment? Need is 30 per tick of power. Okay. Alright. Okay. We have plenty of XP to use real quickly. That has 4 charm spots. This has 2. I think this... Wow. That's terrible. Now it's +3, whereas this at the same level was way worse. I think? That one is maxed out though, so this might actually be worthless, I'm pretty sure. But the problem is this is way slower to level, technically. Oh well. I don't know what to do with that anyways. Hey, Cyrano. Are you not getting any of that? Not that. Come here. No! Damn it. Pick up type all. Yeah, take it. There you go. That really probably wasn't a lot, but oh well. Just want her stronger. Alright, we need redstone then. Cyrano? There you go. Okay. Why do I have wooden pickaxes on me? Why do I have those? How's everything else doing? Probably needs more of this stuff. Yeah, okay. Let's try to get this going before I go look for more redstone to use. That way the warehouse is at least properly going. Where did I put my scroll? God damn it. There it is. Racks, oak planks, framed paper extra. Okay. Racks require iron nuggets. Framed paper extra is then okay. Okay, that. Now then, we need wood. That breaks, whatever. Oh. Okay. 2, 3. There we go. I know where I'm going to go look for the redstone. We're not going to go that far. Luckily, we don't have to go far, in fact. There's a spot I've been getting a lot of resources from right here in town, technically. Okay, you needed that. We'll have to do something with that, but really quickly. By the way, can I just say, I hate this. I hate the way that they spelled this. Nether rack. I hate that they called it rack. That has been an internal anger for me for, over a decade, I think, at this point. I don't know why that upsets me as much as it does, but it's just one of those things where it's like, why did you do that? Is that because you are ESL? Why did you spell it like that? Stop that. You don't need to rename rock. I have the same problem with this shit. Apricorn. It's not a corn. Fuck you. Yep. Center material, framing material. Bam. There we go. Good. Do not push me. Again, you simpleton. There. Alright. Just kind of shove all of this stuff out of my inventory somewhere. I have thought about putting that in the one place. In fact, I should go put that in the one place. Since wood is actually kind of terrible to use for 90% of situations. Actually, I just remembered there's a certain mod installed that I probably should be using more. Okay. I do not know how durable that is, but it's there. I'm gonna use it. Okay. There you are. Are you still bitching about the moonstone? You won't friend. Why are you this needy? That poor me. It must learn suffering so it understands glory? No. Abundance. That's the word I'm looking for. Anyways. I don't like the bunny ears. They feel weird on my head. Where am I going? This way. I ran past it. Missed me! Too late, the bunny ears have taken root. I can remove them at any time I so desire. There's some. I might as well do a bit of explorative mining here. Just to get some materials, because we're gonna need them if I want a decent amount. They will grow back. It's not a fungus. It's flesh. This place is so resource rich, and I've just barely touched it. Just because you won't yet another rabbit to watch doesn't mean I'll become one. literally only doing it because it's Easter. That and Lynx actively told me to do it. I wouldn't even know it was Easter, by the way, if she hadn't told me. To be fair, I also don't really know what day of the week it is right now, so that tells you anything. How have I not found any night vision so far? What's that? Iridium? Iridium. Oh, okay. Lynx gets it. She literally just wanted it because it was Easter. The question, noise warning, loud. Yes. It does not care if there's a roof in the way. Okay. Hello, Diglett. Iron. Iron, gold, yeah, okay. Oh, man. I'm half wondering if I even care to make one of the fluid holder items for the ME. I don't particularly see much use in it. Like, some mods, yes. This mod, I'm not really sure. Like, this pack doesn't really have a lot of very useful liquids, does it? Zombie villager? Okay. I really should have brought a lantern or something so I could see. The yawning has started. Oh, great. I wish this glow moss would grow. Like, I wish I could get it to expand. Nothing. What in the hell is that? Okay. Well, there's something over here, so let's go. It's a challenge dungeon thing. Yep. Okay. Oh, did I actually build my town over one of these? Interesting. The fluid cell is always a waste. I think you could bone mill them. Okay. Apparently I've not picked up a single bone, so we can't test that yet. Okay. It's not an entrance by the looks of it. Oh well. This is me getting distracted, sure, but... why not? I'm sure we'll be able to get at least something of interest out of this. Because why not? Okay, where is it? There it is. What's this? Music disc? Stardew Valley. Oh, okay. Neat. Just wish it wouldn't throw so much trash in my inventory. Okay. I have no idea what that is, and I don't care. What do we get? Oh, another DPS meter. Whatever. Okay. The iron's okay to have. I don't complain about that. We can eat the chicken, no problem. I don't expect to find anything redstone usable in here, but, you know, why not? It's here. If it drops iron, cool. We also did need brick, too, so hey. That's actually a plus, all things considered. I'm assuming these might be color-coded, but I haven't a clue. Yeah, okay. That needs a different one. Alright. This is all stuff that is also far beyond whenever I quit playing normal Minecraft. Looks like we got a diamond from something, though. All of those didn't... He looked at me funny. It was self-defense. Chipkin. This one will take that. Okay. We get trash. Trash. Okay. Damn it. Reek. It's sad all of those didn't actually spawn anything into them. These would have been nice to have. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Death be upon ye. Okay. Nothing else, this isn't a waste of my time at the very least. Though I do need to be looking for redstone. This also really just isn't giving me much of use outside of, you know, the pots being broken and some experience. Yeah, whatever. I think I'm just gonna collect the pots and then get out of here. Immunity to slowness. That's actually nice to have. Alright. I hate whenever you throw something out of your inventory and it just puts it right back in there. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Jorb. Nothing. Another Jorb. Wait, what was that disc? Silver Wind. Nobody can learn it. Neat. Nope, those are mine. Give those back. Nothing else. I got a nice little stack of clay out of this. Brick, specifically. Now, where did I break through the wall at again? Over here, somewhere. Where did I do that? Meh. Where's the nearest spot that I can leave through? Is it over here? I think it was over there, actually. Up, here it is. Yay! So, let's find out if we can bone mill this stuff, yeah? Oh, you can. Okay. Nice. Oh, that's at least useful. I could see this being useful for some weird challenge where you never leave these areas. Being able to actually light up just the region slowly. Yeah. It makes it at least kind of viewable for the around area. I also do wish it just kind of grew naturally, even if slowly. Geode there, lots of water around, whatever. Not a single torch found in all of those jars, by the way. Very uncouth. Very cruel. Ow. Okay. Fuck you. Random brick keeping me in place. Your death was deserved. Oh. Huh. Yay. Here's some more. Cool. Now we're finding a nice amount of it. How brave do I feel? Not very. How stupid do I feel? Very. Kyber crystal? What? Okay. Guys, I found a Kyber crystal. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't know why. I know it's from something. I just don't know what. Thank you for not falling in the lava. Oh. Star Wars lightsabers. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, okay. That is where it's from. Ooh. And it's kind of nothing. Oh, wait. I don't have any sticks. That'll do. Snowshoes? Sure. Do I even care about that? No, I don't, actually. Hello! Diamond. Thank you. I probably have walked by so much ore that I've just not seen as I've moved through this area. What? There we go. Okay. Our inventory's starting to get full. We'll probably have to end this expedition sooner rather than later. Oops. Shapeless. There we go. Burn in hell, you little twerp. Okay. And there's some of that. This is going to break soon. What level? 19? Nice. That'll do. I didn't have one of those types yet. Yeah, that's what I thought. Water walking does not include lava. Got it. This is kind of a dead end though, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Do I just start tunneling and see where I end up? It tells me where a mimic is. That's great. Okay. Yeah, let's just do this. Who knows, maybe I'll run into some on the way. How much does this have? It's okay. Stair Wars. Oh. Hey! Nice. We did, in fact, run into some. Okay. Oh, hi, Geodude. Honestly, this might be enough, but I just kinda want to continue a little further for no good reason. You know, in case we run into more like that somehow. And that's all of that. Okay. Right. Well, that should be enough supplies to last us a... last us a while. No, no, stop, no, no, no. God damn it! That's exactly why I didn't want that to happen. Ugh. Where are they? Where the fuck are the leads? God damn it, you two. Where are my leads? Bob, please. No, actually, where the fuck are they? Okay. Why are my leads gone? Oh, that's so fucking annoying. I know! I have slaughtered a number of merchants. Where the fuck? There they are. Bob! Bob! Both of you! Two, come along. Come on. Come on. Hey, you. Bob, come here. Bob. Come on, Bob. Back in you go. Come on. Bob, please. No, come here. Come on, Bob. Okay. There. Now then, take care of this other problem. Oh my god, I need to build a higher fence. Okay, there it is. I just immediately went for it, too. There we go. Oh my god. Right. Get that out of my inventory. Alright, alright, alright. Now we have enough to work on the ME system. Jesus. I should upgrade this more. There we go. Shield cape can upgrade. Take that off so it's not just destroying my FOV constantly. Alright, okay. Alright. Now then, iron ore, in you go. Copper ore, in you go. And gold, there we go. Alright. Now then. Time to get this going! Solar panels. Solar panel 2 will need... Yes? Okay. Right. Alright, we put away the glass. Okay. There we go. Glass. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. There it is. Now then. And it's what, 8 of them? Yeah, 8 tier 1s. Okay. So... see how many that makes real quickly. Wood, great. Perfect. That's 8 of them. Yay! Now then, tier 2 requires that. We make that with that. Cool. There's 1. That's a tier 5. Tier 2. Solar panel tier 2. I love how it goes 1, 2, 5, 3. What does that require? Wow. Neat. So 4 of those for a single set of tier 3s. Okay, so 2 of those is 4 of these. Okay. So we need 4 of those. Got it. Means we need another 3 of these. At least the tough is usable with this. That uses up all that. Very good. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Then 8, 16, 24. My car. It's another 6. With 2 on there already. It's another 8. If we get one more. If it didn't have any power in it, that'd be 8. Okay. Two. Is it sunny outside or raining? It's sunny. One moment. There we go. Get some sunlight on me. There we go. More glass. How's that going? Slowly but surely. Okay. Iron. Okay. I want to know, how bad is it with these? Oh yeah, the wrench is in here still. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hey, Tommy. If I wanted to add more disk drives onto this, how would I do that? And then they failed. Okay, yeah, so I mostly just want to know. We're probably going to need a shit ton of space, and I don't think I can make the best cards to put in there. So close, but no with that. And by close, I don't think anywhere near. Another 12. If so, you can just add more disk drive blocks. So you can just shove them next to each other, or what? Because if you can just shove them next to each other, then cool, I don't need to worry about it. Alright. I just wasn't sure if that was the case or not. Has to connect to the controller. Is there a thing to use to connect it to the controller at more of a distance that isn't that one thing? Whatever that thing was called. Like, is there just like a line I can run? Or could I just like shove another disk system right here and it technically be connected? That's mainly what I'm asking. I'm mostly asking if it's like a base feature of the mod or not. Or if you just, they should link. Okay. Okay. 6. Need more wood. Finally a use for these things. Besides charcoal and other wood items, but whatever. Okay. That's all that iron cooked up. Not 100% sure they might link, but you should be able to link them with a cable as well. Okay. Tier 5, Tier 3. Alright. That does exactly what I thought it would. Yay for just direct upgrades. That'd be another T. That's 9. And we make another one of these. I just want to see this operate in a dumb way incorrectly. I want to see how close we can get with that. I know it won't be great, but I want to see it. Okay. After that's upgraded, what do I go next to? I know I need more housing. I just don't know where I'd shove it right now. Like, all the housing is over here. So, necessarily, I think I'd need to put, like, a house or two over here somewhere. And I'm thinking possibly out here and then just a couple of over here. Maybe, like, another tower there or something. I don't know. Main problem is down here is also, like, kind of annoying for getting people's housing too. Then again, this is good enough for these, so a couple over here should be good enough for anything over here. Problem is I need to clear out the rest of the trees on this end too, and I'm just not willing to do that yet. You know what, I can just leave that sitting there like that. Okay. 5. What the? Six, 2 more, and then we'll be able to make tier 3s. Then we'll have to see what's the best disc I can make to throw in there. If it's powered enough. We are using up a lot of iron, aren't we? It's a beautiful day. It is a holiday, too. I could probably make pizza today and justify it to myself. Even though I have zero actual need for any sort of justification. It's not exactly like I can get any food today, I don't think. Not that I'd want to anyways. I have a pizza that I could make. And I'd be far more willing to do that than buy a pizza right now. Alright. Let's see this go. You got a problem? Yeah, I'm excited for mass storage too, but you need to calm down. Oh, good God! Hello, fucking kaiju-ass motherfucker. What level are you, 40-something? Okay. Is that actually powering it now? Nice. I think that's actually properly powering it. Cool. Now, what did we need for the next tier, then? Tier 3. Those photosensitive cells, mirrors, glass, lapis, a block of iron, and a redstone repeater. Okay. He's going to snatch up the villagers. Yeah, good luck with that. That'd be his problem now. Stone. Wow. That's gray wool. Damn it. Is it... Does it have to be stone, or is it category stone? It's not category. Damn it. Not like that's hard to get a hold of either, mind you, but still. There's some. Alright, you're done with that, cool. Let's get these photosensitive cells. How much was it that we needed? 3? It's 3 per. Okay. So that... Okay. Oh. Now lapis. Lapis. There. Made slightly too much of it. Great. That necessitates more. Okay. What? There we go. Then also a block of iron. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let that run. There is so much bounce in the hair. Look at that. No titty jiggle. All jiggle went to hair and ears. There we go. Okay. And that, there it is. I know I'm being very inefficient. No, I'm not gonna stop. Okay, now we need to go get these off there. Alright. Yoink, yoink. Oh. Right. There we go. You birds, fish, and other paraphernalia are lucky that I do not need any of you. Your freedom will not be hindered today. Almost said tolerated, but other way around. Yeah, okay. Wow, thanks, game. Okay. Perfect. And tier 3 panels. Cool. 32 generations per tick versus 8. That's more or less the same amount, isn't it? Welcome back. Pretty sure that's the same amount. It's just slightly more compact. What does the tier 4 require? Just out of curiosity to know. 2 more. Okay. Yeah, not right now. As long as it's running, it's fine. We could make another tier 1 if we really wanted to, for shits and giggles, and just shove it on there. Let's do that. Just so I don't have that taking up space anywhere. Hooray! What a waste of space that is. Alright. Now to the storage drive. At refined. Okay, so then let's start putting some stuff away so we can properly work on this. This is what we have. We have a 4K storage. 16K is 3 of them, and these. We're gonna need more silicon. Okay. At best, I think we might be able to make a 16K. Just with what we have access to here. Let's work on getting 3 of those. Okay. I see the pine cone spinning. I'm ignoring it.
I challenge thee.
Who said that? So, let's try to do some quick math here. Okay. So that just needs that. That needs those. So, how many of these? 8 more of each of those at minimum for these specifically, plus that. Okay. Quartz enriched. Iron. What else did we need? The binding. Did we already run out of the bindings? Or did I put those somewhere and not realize? Yeah, I put those somewhere. Okay. Take those. I'd really like to be able to just make these largest ones instead. But I don't think that's too likely. It's not impossible, but I'm not good at math either. We do already have one of those. We have at least we have a way to get more slime without it being too annoying as well. Grab these. Iron might be our actual limiter overall. We needed 8 of these though. Quickly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, iron's our biggest limiter. Funnily enough. Well, not really that funny. That's actually to be expected at this point. Quartz we have plenty of. It'll be nice to actually have a more coherent set of storage, though. More coherent. Yeah. More cool. Just shove these wherever they'll fit. That isn't in the way. Won't matter for too much longer. So we need to bake those, though. Just shove those in there for now. That'll be 2. That'll get us the 3 we need there. In total. And then... Wait, we already had one of those, so we needed... Okay. Okay. That'd get us 16. Need those. At least 4 at the minimum. Make these...
That was the best baked potato ever.
I don't know if it was him who said that, but, you know, I'm going to just assume. Do not walk up next to me and just proclaim your love of baked potato. I will kill you. Especially when you do it directly in my ear, you fucking weirdo. We need another one of these, don't we? Currently just completely now not sure what I was doing because that threw me off. Okay. Okay. We're out of silicon? Okay, there's still more being made. Alright. 1K storages. Right? Okay, that is correct. Cool. Alright. Then another one of these is made. Cool. One silicon off. Eh. Okay, grab this. Wrong item that I picked up somehow. Three more of those. 3. 16. Okay. We don't have enough iron. Damn it. If we can get a bit more, we can just straight go for the 64K storage and not waste any material, though. I'm genuinely thinking that's what we do. It'll cost us a fair bit, but it will also kind of technically save us a little bit, too.
That's some bad weather we're having today.
Shut up! Do not talk to me! You freak of nature. At least we have plenty of stuff to use. Time to refuel this, I think. Yeah, we're about out of iron. Ugh. Iron is such a point of just everything getting clogged. Okay. 3. I'm just going to do it little by little to see exactly how much we're down by. To be able to get the 64K. Because I'm pretty sure a single 64K storage module is more than literally all the blocks I have. By a fair bit. Oh, I can sleep. Okay. Know what I'm noticing? How big that place is comparatively to its former form. That's taking them a while. Alright. Yeah. These especially are going to be a just bottleneck. It's, what, 4 of them? Yeah, for one of those. And we still need 2 more of those. Okay. We need a lot more iron. I don't know if this is enough of the process binder stuff to get us through it, too. We're not that far off, though, so thankfully we'll probably be able to just finish it off by getting maybe a stack of iron? Maybe. Just to be safe. Trying to think where I'd go for that. The villagers should use the Pokemon currency, if I'm correct. You might be able to just go barter with them. And get at least some iron. I wasn't going to use the money for anything else anyways. I made 4 of those, didn't I? Oops. Oh well. Wow, I have 1 more that I needed anyways, so, huh. Oh. The amount of this stuff we needed was far more than I thought, too. Thankfully, I went and got a insane amount of it. Okay. Oh, we are so close, though, for iron. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, bake these. That. That'll be 3. Might as well just start making that anyways. The silicon stuff is actually just really what's holding us back right this instance. Point that I think I'm just going to put this in here. Okay. 1 more. Okay. That. Another one of these. Go. Another set of this. Oh, that still isn't fast enough for how much we're making. Not that that truly matters at all. Okay. I can feel my mind just trying to rip itself away from this. I'll give us 2. I think I will make a pizza later, though. I really do like pizza. It's great. Fuck off! Leave me alone! Go away! 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 I don't need to do that. Why am I doing that? Waiting on that. That, okay. Four of these. Running out of that now. Okay. I'm getting so antsy just to get this done with.
Yeah, I heard a whistle that time.
Can I please mute their stupid voices? I'm getting so tired of that voice line. Mm. Two. All right, let's see how close I was. The reality is the answer is I'm not. So what? It's 3 to make one of these. So mental math. 3. I'm gonna run out of glass in the first place, though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not close at all. Per se. Any more glass? No, we ran out. So we were able to make 4 of those. Which is enough to make one of these. Alright. The warehouse is complete. Very good. And we need more of that than we have. We'd be able to, with the iron we had left, make like 2 of those. So we were, what, 3? I think 3 off? I'm not even sure. I'm starting to just like flip out a little bit. Because I've been standing here how long doing this? 2, 3. What did we run out of? What? What did we... Why? Why only 2? Okay. Right. Or silicon. Jesus. We're right there, man. Come on. We were not right there, by the way. I can guarantee you. We weren't far off, but we were not right there. Oh well, this is easily completable. It's just being that close to actually being able to do it that makes me that annoyed. Like, it's like trying to make a cake and having 3 eggs instead of 4, and you sit there kind of considering, could you get away with only 3 eggs? And the answer is no. Happy Easter. Was shot by a pill... Pillagers are actually dog shit design, being labeled as non-enemies according to the game. 3.5. Yeah. We were just so damn close. It's actually kind of insulting how close we are to it. Like to point out, 2. We need a 3rd. And some more of the processor binding. And then enough to make these. We already have a case. That's how close we are to actually being done with that. God, that is insultingly close. All right. Was shot by a pillager. Apparently, a third of my fucking town being in the military is not enough people in the military. She's literally right next to a guard tower. Ugh. What are you set to? Patrol, guard, follow, patrol, mine, patrol. Manual, automatic. What?
Great to see you.
Wow. You know what else you can process? See that wall over there? Take that fucking ugly ass hair and sand down your fucking head on it. All right. Just iron. A couple other things. Okay. I keep seeing Pokemon I've never seen before, and my only thought is that's not a real Pokemon. Shut up. I don't really know exactly how many of these I'm gonna need, but I'm going to grab a couple at least. Ow. Ow! God damn it, I killed you. Stop hitting me. Doink. 8 was the amount that we had before that got us all the way to this point, so I think we're okay with that mini. Oh yeah, anything able to level up that I have? The Wither Band. And I guess I should try to get this set correctly. Nope. God damn it. We'll get it eventually. But man, is it annoying right now. What do we need to upgrade this tower? We need to be upgrading the tower so the guards are better. Wow, that's actually relatively cheap. Okay, get that upgraded. Ah, shit, the farmer died. I have to go get another person now, don't I? That is a job that needs to be filled. Luckily, I think we have just enough people and food still, but they're still going to take an entire day. God, I need the content. This place is still got so much more we need to do with it. Ugh. We need more houses. We need more buildings of various kinds. Just, we're not too far off from this place being okay on its own that we'll be able to just kind of break away and build another little section somewhere. But I am definitely thinking we're going to need a wall and at least a graveyard worker and maybe somebody to make basic tools. Also a couple of more houses. I think we cut the forest through. Probably just kind of cut some of these hills down a little bit. And then maybe make a gatehouse over here. And hopefully we can figure out how to go further. Though at this point, I probably would be better off just making a gatehouse on this side. And somehow finding my way off over here. But this is also hilly terrain. So it's a waste of time no matter what I'm doing. Yeah, there's really nowhere else we could expand to easily and it not be kind of annoying. We're just in the middle of the forest and mountains, I guess. Not like there's a lot of good flat land anywhere, mind you. The fuck? Okay. That's funny. Anyways. I know what you were up to. No. Okay. That's not a Pokemon, that's a hedgehog. Ow! Die! Asshole. Really? Okay. That means nothing to me. Hello, Mega Poodle. I was hoping I'd be able to just find some iron in chests, so I wouldn't have to actually work for it. I hear villagers. There's one. What are you? Oh. That kind of villager. Okay. I don't like you. Are you all nincompoops? Mason? Stop running. Unemployed. Unemployed. Uh-huh. Unemployed. What the fuck is this? Section 8? Unemployed. Oh my god. They need tables to get jobs? Unemployed. All I'm hearing is that this is Section 8. Nice horse. Unemployed. I've been here before somehow. I need to look into how I can make the mini-map not move. It seems so. Indeed. Hello, what is that? That looks like a structure. Have I been here? Probably. Does that mean there's no iron in it? No. Oh yeah, I've been here. Let me guess, I robbed this place fucking blind. Fish. Multi-shot backstabbing. Unfortunately, I've been here, so there's probably nothing. I bet this is one of the places I went to looking for iron before. Okay, I can head south then. I recognize where that one area with just a circle is. That's where a nether portal took me. Like, I actually just went through a nether portal in the nether and came out there. Hello, exactly what I needed. Shh, they have no idea I'm here. Yet. Nice try. Struggle bug. Icky. Die! Hand piston, onion crate. People are poor. I hate you. protection bubble. Nice, and another supply ship. Thank you. Goodbye. Just show up, rob them blind, and leave after killing like 30 of them. Truly, I'm a hero. Ah! No! No! I've been added 8 times. What is happening? 1 second. Okay, my internet didn't go down, did it? No. Okay. Don't worry about what that image is. Did Seki lose internet connection? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ty! What did you do? God damn it. Let me just read some of what was just said in the channel for it. I hope that was Seki disconnecting the server and not me breaking it. It down. Or did it restart? It didn't. Then yeah, I might have broke it, Lamau. God damn it, Ty. No! My stream! Seki's probably not even awake. No! You sabotaged me stream. It's so over. Stream might be unironically over now. God damn it, Ty. Seki did say try to break the server yesterday. We might have broke the server. And by we, I mean he, Ty specifically. Because I don't think anything I did broke it. Oops. Oh, god damn it. How long have we been going? 4.5 hours? Okay, I'm getting hungry anyway, so... Lol, Lamau, I guess. I should get up and make like a dinner for myself. What a way to end it, though. God damn it. Oh, okay. Alright. Well then. Alright. I severely doubt anyone else is live though. Just call it a hunch. I think no one else is on. Let's see. Les subscriptions und nein. Yeah. No one else is on. Okay. It's so over. We were so back, and then it was so over. Alright. Thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day, and remember to do the human things to survive. Happy Easter! Bye!